हेलो गाइस, आई एम बैक विद अनदर डे ऑफ गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। जैसे कि मैंने बोला था कि कल को हम न्यू अपडेट की वो करने वाले हैं स्ट्रीम। तो न्यू अपडेट आ चुका है। मैंने सब कुछ इंस्टॉल पहले ही कर लिया है। मैंने पूरा अपडेट पहले से डाउनलोड करके रख लिया था। मैंने वैसे इंस्टॉलेशन पहले कर रखी है, तो फिर इसमें ज़्यादा टाइम लगा भी नहीं। लेकिन मैंने इसका बिल्कुल भी खोल के नहीं देखा था, तो अब मैं तुम्हारे सामने खोलने वाला उसको पहली बार। लेट्स गो। इतनी बड़ी चीज़ है, लेट्स गो। लेट्स सी क्या क्या न्यू आया है। जहाँ तक मैं पता है न्यू एरिया होगा। ओके, पॉसिबल है कि न्यू एरिया ना हो। वैसे मैं पता नहीं ढंग से कि एरिया है नहीं आया। आई थिंक वो 5.8 में आया था ना, मैं भूल गया। लेकिन अपना न्यू एंड गेम आया है आई थिंक। और बाकी क्या बोलते हैं उसको, न्यू अपनी आइकन क्वेस्ट आई है। एंड स्कर्क तो फाइनल आ चुकी है। फिर आज मैं उसको निकालूंगा या फिर नहीं निकालूंगा वो नहीं पता। I'm here with this team. Don't ask me next team वो क्यों ले खेल रहा है, मैं अब फिर नहीं पता। um, you know what, let me with this team। मेरा टीम की वजह से मन नहीं कर रहा, गेमिंग की प्रॉब्लम है, अभी को करनी है। आई थिंक वी गॉट कॉम्पनसेशन प्रीमोजेम्स। ओके हाँ, ये अपना न्यू वो भी तो आया है जिससे हम अपने आर्टिफैक्ट्स से जो +20 है उनको हम रीरोल कर सकते हैं। दैट इज़ गुड, जस्ट ऑफ इनलाइटनमेंट। एंड 30 ओके, ये अपना प्री रजिस्ट्रेशन ले था। एंड अपना 600 वो ये दिखने में कम मस्त लग रहा है। आई थिंक एंड आई थिंक अपना आर्टिफैक्ट लोड आउट भी आ गया हुआ। दैट पीछे है कि अपना आर्टिफैक्ट लोड आउट भी आ रखा है। कैसे उसका मतलब वो आई थिंक ओके, रीशेप तो नहीं करना भी है। आई थिंक वो फास्ट इक्विपमेंट था ना, यस फास्ट इक्विपमेंट ही आया था, यस। बट आई डोंट थिंक ये वैसा वाला लोड आउट जैसा हम चाह रहे थे। अपना तो ऐसा चाहना था भाई कि ऐसा लोड आउट में जिसके हम किसी को भी आर्टिफैक्ट उसी लोड आउट से जैसे कि देखें आई मीन कुछ तो मिला एटलीस्ट। समथिंग इज बेटर देन नथिंग। एंड लेट्स गो, अपने न्यू न्यू इवेंट आए हैं। ओके, मैंने वन चेक किया एक मिनट, क्या अपना न्यू एरिया है? आई डोंट थिंक, मुझे लगता नहीं है एरिया अपना न्यू आया हुआ। एंड आया हुआ तो नेटलैंड के साइड आया हुआ। नो, देयर नो न्यू एरिया। एंड अपने ये चेंज कर दिया क्या? मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है चेंज कर दिया हो। ओके, न्यू एरिया नहीं आया, मैं फालतू में सोचा था। एंड अपनी न्यू आर्क का यहाँ से स्टार्ट होगी। मैं यहाँ पे जाने वाला, गलती से मैं यहीं पे जाने वाला था। वैसे भी आर्क का उसमें स्टार्ट करनी चाहिए, क्या बोलते तो। क्या बोलते उसको, इंग्लिश में स्टार्ट करनी चाहिए या फिर जापानीज डब में, ये नहीं पता मुझे। आई डोंट नो किस इसकी वॉइस आने वाली है, तो इसलिए मैं सोच नहीं रहा। वैसे मेरा मन था इंग्लिश में ये शायद चेंज कर देना एक मिनट। आई डोंट थिंक पहले ऐसा ब्रोकन थे। आई थिंक टेक्सचर चेंज कर देगा यार, बट यू नो इट्स ऑलराइट। बाकी अपना क्रिस्टलिना चैप्टर स्टोरी क्वेस्ट, अपने न्यूयॉर्क क्वेस्ट, एंड देन let's why not, let's just complete it। मैंने अब तक इसका गेम प्ले मतलब देखा हुआ है, लेकिन पहली बार खेलने वाला हूँ मैं भी खुद। तो कम ये तुम्हें पता है मैंने अपने सारे ओल्ड फालतू में वेस्ट किए थे। जो मैंने कहेगा इन्हें वो टैप कर दिया गलती में। कोई नहीं कोई नहीं, ओके इजी दैट। देखा है मैं कैसे कैसे करेंगे है। ओके गामी कैरीड नो लेट्स गो। कैंडस लिटरली मैं आपको पता नहीं कैंडस करती क्या है वैसे। वैसे भी इतना पता है कि उसका और जो है वो करता है हार्ड ड्राइव फ्यूज करता है, उसके अलावा मैं कुछ नहीं पता। अच्छा तुम पागल हो क्या? बिना बैन ऑयल के मैं शाइनिंग का वॉच करूँ? अति में पता है वैसे इसमें क्या करना होगा। ओके What the hell is this? ठीक है मैं लिटरली वो देखा परफेक्ट डैमेज 9000 डैमेज। What the hell? ओके डालिया को मैंने देखा नहीं कि आगे का उसका गेम प्ले में क्या है कि वो क्या क्या जो करता है। तो लेट्स सी पहले एबिलिटीज क्या क्या है इसके। ओके डालिया इज अ हाइड्रो सपोर्ट कैरेक्टर हु कैन प्रोवाइड शील्ड्स टू प्रोटेक्ट हिज एलाइज एंड इंक्रीज देयर अटैक स्पीड। क्या तुम्हें पता है ये अपना पहला शील्ड वाला कैरेक्टर है जो हाइड्रो में कैंटस को छोड़ा, क्योंकि भाई कैंटस था डज बी काउंट एज शील्ड। ओके डालिया can use element skill to summon a Scarmental shard to lift both opponents and allied targets into air. After dodging the elemental burst, he will cause character in his party to enter a Favonian favor state. During this time, the active character can use normal attack or trigger the frozen reaction to grant Dahlia Benson attack. Benson stack, okay. When in the Favonian favor state, the active character attack speed will increase during this time. When the shield of sacred favor is broken, Dahlia can consume one Benson favor to summon another shield of sacred favor. Oh. तो यानी कि अपना है शील्ड टूटेगी उसकी वजह से देखो एक स्टैक मिलेगा तो डायरेक्ट शील्ड अपना मिल जाएगी। ओके दैट गुड। इससे हम लिफ्ट रखते हैं तो अगर यहाँ पकड़ूंगा तो मैं लिफ्ट होऊंगा। ओह दैट्स क्रेजी ब्रो। आई डोंट नो इसको कैसा है मैं तो बस अरे लेट्स गो।
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Animal test 6308.
डालेगा पता नहीं, लेकिन ये बाकी का तो अपने जब भी मैं फालतू में वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ। आई थिंक बस इसका और इसी काम आता है ना कि स्किल एलिमेंट स्किल को और इसे करने में मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है। Okay, know what? Stay karo.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Surprise basket. West wind.
Getting gear. Commencing cleanup. Swift and merciful. Submit for
Chalo,
judgment.
die. Die.
May the Archon protect you.
I'm fumbling too much.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
What was this 7,000 attack? What the hell? कंप्लीशन एंड शहनहा। तो तुमको एक बार पता है, आज तक मैंने कभी शहनहा वैसे खेला नहीं है। आई डोंट नो शहनहा करती भी क्या है लिटरली। मैंने आज तक कभी खेला नहीं है शहनहा से, पहली बार मैं शहनहा से खेल रहा हूँ। लेकिन इतना पता है मुझे वैसे क्या करती है। मेरे लिए तो बफ कर दिया। हाँ ओके, दिस टीम इज क्रेजी एक्चुअली।
Manifest by ordinance divine. Animal test 6308. Swirl, mark, hold the line.
मैंने गलती
Take
कर
flight. Embrace the ice.
नो वही बिना स्कॉर्पियो के।
Whirling snow. Animal hypostasis emulation. Allow me. My apologies. Obey. Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl.
Dead. I don't have jelly.
Covenant of the deep. Unleash. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Just die now. Okay. Okay, it's time for Skirk finally. वैसे मैं पता है मेरे लिए क्या है, 4 अटैक DPS है, फिर मतलब 4 अटैक नहीं, नॉर्मल अटैक्स एंड ओके। इसका क्या कार और डैमेज डीलर हुई द serpent's subtlety to attack opponents. She can either deal continuous damage or burst damage depending on how her abilities are used. जब ये बोल रहा था कि इसका continuous damage मतलब नॉर्मल अटैक से या फिर burst damage कर सकते हैं हम यूज। बट द मेन थिंग है कि उसके पास कोई विजन नहीं है, तो वो सर्पेंट सब्टिलिटी आई डोंट नो व्हाट दैट थिंग इज, बट उससे आई डोंट नो कैसे यूज़ करते हैं। मैं ये तो ये पता है when इसका यूज एलिमेंट स्किल शी कैन obtain a fixed amount of serpent subtlety. Serpent subtlety can maintain a special mode 7 phase flash which she can enter by tapping her element skill and in which normal attacks can be enhanced. Buffily consumed to unleash the elemental burst havoc ruin, unleashing rapid consecutive slashes against the opponent. Okay, अगर हम बस टैप करेंगे तो एलिमेंट स्किल पे तो हम इस स्टेट में जाएंगे, अगर तो होल्ड करेंगे तो आई थिंक कुछ और होगा। आफ्टर अनलॉकिंग इसका पैसिव टैलेंट रीजन बियॉन्ड रीजन, व्हाट द हेल रीजन बियॉन्ड रीजन, when party member triggers frozen mixer emulet or cryo swirl or cryo crystalline reaction they will also create a void rifts on the field. ओके, जहाँ तक मुझे पता, मुझे सिर्फ इन तीनों के बारे में पता था कि फ्रोजन सुपर और क्रायो स्वर्ल, ये नहीं पता था क्रायो क्रिस्टलाइन भी वर्क कर सकती है। तो आई थिंक अब हम शिलोलिन भी इसका यूज़ करते हैं, मुझे लगा था पहले हम शिलोलिन यूज़ नहीं करते। इसका कैन absorb these void rift through specialized mean which will allow her to obtain additional serpent subtlety. Oh, तो जो आप हम रिएक्शन करेंगे उससे अपने न्यू वो बनेगा void rift by tapping her element skills करके obtain a fixed amount हो गई। ये तो वही चीज़ है सेम, नॉर्मल अटैक विल बी enhanced। ओके ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। During this time Skirk can use elemental burst doesn't need to consume। ओके हाँ, मैं अब तो एक चीज़ नहीं पता कि इसका जो ओल्ड है उसको वो एनर्जी ड्रेन भी करता है ना, आई डोंट नो वो कैसे वर्क करता है। आफ्टर लुकिंग स्किल्स स्पेशल टैलेंट, ये तो सेम ही चीज़ है ब्रो, व्हाट द हेल। ओके मैं पूरा कंप्लीट हो गया क्या?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
ओके लेट मी सी वन थिंग, क्या है इसके टैलेंट्स करते क्या है मेनली, वैसे मैंने पढ़ दिया लेकिन हो गया तो वही चीज़ है सेम ये है। ओके मैथ 3 स्टैक है लेकिन ओके ठीक है। लेट्स सी। ओके आई थिंक मैं स्टार्ट करने वाला हूँ विद एस्कोपियस है। तो मैंने गलती से ब्रो क्या वो बंदे उससे वन शॉट हो गए,
I'll protect you.
वैसे भी उसमें कुछ नहीं है।
We can do it.
Bro, this is crazy. Oh यार, आपके एनर्जी वो हो रही है। ओह एक मिनट, मैं पागल हो गया, मैं एनिमे देख नहीं रहा कि एनिमे है कौन, मैं बस अटैक करने लग रहा हूँ।
Goose on the loose. Witness the power of the one.
ब्रो मैं ई टैप करो, मेरी ई टैप नहीं हुई यार। मुझे इसका होल्ड भी करना है, लेकिन आई थिंक जब अपनी एनर्जी बिल्कुल हो जाएगी तब इसने उठाता है। कैन आई यूज होल्ड? ओह आई डोंट, वेट लेट मी यूज द होल्ड नाउ। आई कैंट यूज द होल्ड, वेट।
Rain cutter. A little elusive. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Shit, I can't use ult. मैं ult यूज नहीं कर पाया, लेकिन कोई नहीं, मेरे पास ult से डैमेज देखा था। सो कर दो। ओके मैं समझ गया इनका मतलब क्या था जब तुम नॉर्मल अटैक से बोल रहे थे। मुझे लगा था कि एक रोटेशन में मैं दोनों चीज़ यूज़ कर पाऊंगा, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं है। अगर तुम्हें रोटेशन ढंग से यूज़ करनी है तो फिर तुम्हें या तो ult मारना पड़ेगा, फिर वो यू नो व्हाट, लेट्स कंटिन्यू द स्टेज। इस बार मैं पहले ult चेक करने वाला हूँ। यहाँ तो पता है क्रिस्टल इंजेक्शन से भी अपना वर्क करेगा, तो फिर
Pinnacle of excellence. Know my sword. Witness the power of good.
Finally, I to the very
where are the enemies bro?
Come on, we can do it. Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor. Let's dance.
Okay, I don't really know किसका old बार कैसे फील होता है literally।
A little elusive. Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you. La, la, la,
shall set you free.
मैं नहीं कर पाया अभी old। तो तुमने जल्दी जल्दी मर जा रहे हो।
Attack the frosting. Juice on the loose. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Mine to wield.
Wait, ये old है? I don't know। Bro, I don't really know कैसे वो कर रहा है ये। Okay, this is so confusing। क्या अपना न्यू एंड गेम भी नहीं आया क्या? डोंट थे कि अपना न्यू एंड गेम भी 5.8 में आने वाला है। मिला तो 5.7 में आएगा। शेड मैंने मिस्टेक कर दी क्या? ओ है ना ब्रो। ओ इसमें तो ऐसा भी पता है, इसमें राइडन आई होगी ना इस बार। Is there new event? I don't really know। एंड बाकी अपना ये वैसे करता क्या है लाइफ? Within 12 seconds after you can advance a skill, attack is increased by 24 during this time and has 0 energy, attack will further increased and it could damage। okay ठीक है। अब स्कर के अलावा किसी के लिए वैसे भी काम करनी है ये वेपन। let's get this domains। wait what? oh you know neutral game, what the hell? ओके तो हम जब पहली बार करेंगे तो हमको ये सब चीज़ें फ्री मिलेगी। ओके लेट्स गो, दैट्स वेरी ये लेट्स गो। मैं तो इधर ही मारा क्या? ये कौन है? ओह क्या मैंने आज तक कभी सिग्नल को नहीं मारा? व्हाट द हेल? नो वे ब्रो। मेरे पास की भी मैक्स रखे है। व्हाट द हेल शिट। ओके कोई नहीं लेट मी ओके मैंने बटन दबा दिया। लेट मी इसको हटा भाई, ये सीधा 5 लेवल। ओके ठीक है। स्कर्क अब ये यहाँ पे वो ग्रीन क्यों है? आई मीन ये सियान है लेकिन व्हाई नॉट ब्लू? मैं एक्सेप्ट नहीं करनी थी, मैं पागल हो गया। मेरे पास टैप लेना था। शेट
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something.
Oh, is this Paimon new voice?
That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Okay, you know what? Uh, this this sounds better for me. Paimon's always was sounds more like annoying and childish, but this is a lot better, I think. Let's go. मैं क्या टाइप कर रहा हूँ? हाँ, एक मिनट मैं एक काम करता हूँ. Let me do this. Oh, wait. मेरे पास कोई एक्स्ट्रा है क्या जिनको मैं कर सकता हूँ? ओके, ये अपना उसके काम में रहेगा. आई थिंक ये भी अपना उसके काम में रहेगा. But these are copy pieces तो ये भी हम दिख रहा है इनको कर दे, लेकिन नहीं भी. ओके, मैं इसका बाद में देखूंगा. वैसे भी तो अपना उस टाइम पे करने वाला हूँ, तो कोई नहीं. वैसे मेरा मन तो है मैं अपने जो वेट फायदा से भी यूज़ कर लूँ, लेकिन नॉट नाउ. ओके, तो वो एंड गेम अपना है किधर? लेकिन जैसे को पता है वो यहाँ कहीं पर होना था ना वो, क्योंकि अपने जो फैदर थे, क्या बोलते उसको, डस्ट ऑफ एनलाइटमेंट, वो हमको उससे भी मिलने वाले थे. बट आई डोंट नो वो यहाँ पे है ही नहीं है. आई डोंट नो वो कैसा अलग होने वाला है. आई थिंक वो किसी क्वेस्ट वगैरह से अलग होगा. इधर इनके अलावा कोई क्वेस्ट भी नहीं है. आई थिंक इनमें से किसी क्वेस्ट में होगा फिर, वरना लेट मी जस्ट कंप्लीट दिस. Bro, I'm fucking sick of this, bro. मैं हर बार गलत बटन क्यों दबाया था?
Thank you for complete.
इसमें गलती भी तो नहीं, गलती भी मेरी है.
Add Astra.
अगर मेरा उसको राइडन को मैक्स आना, क्योंकि मैं उसको वो चाहिए था. लेट मी मैक्स. तो लिटरली बस 2 लेवल चाहिए मुझे. हाँ चलिए ना, फाके. Why not just level 2 अप? मेरा अपना वो चाहिए, क्या बोलते उसको, रनिंग इफेक्ट जैसे कुछ हो जाए वो. आई थिंक 2 बार करने पे काम हो जाना चाहिए. लेट्स जस्ट डू इट 2 टाइम्स.
Temperature's just right. But this isn't the best spot to lie down.
1 सेकेंड मुझे जरा कुछ करना है. ओके ठीक है, आई एम बैक. मैं तो उसके बाद हम अपनी स्टोरी, क्या बोलते उसको, आगे का स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं. जैसे मेरे को आज स्टार्ट भी नहीं करनी चाहिए, क्या पता कल को ही सीधा. ओके, मैं पागल हो गया, मैंने ओल्ड नहीं है इसके पास. या आई एम डन.
You can't run. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Punishment. Judgment.
Okay, can you come here? No. It's alright. It's alright, bro.
Full throttle.
ओह हाँ, ये भी तो न्यू ऐड हो चुका है अब कि हम सीधा इससे रिलेशनशिप सीधा कर सकते हैं. दैट्स ऑल्सो गुड. लेट मी जस्ट ग्रैब दिस. लेट्स गो. आई थिंक इससे लेवल 2 हो जाए, क्या हो जाएगा 2 लेवल्स. लेट मी सी. फकिंग 1 कितना चाहिए हमको बस. ओके, फुल मैच चाहिए. ओके ठीक है. इट्स ऑलराइट. शिट, पीछे जाना है. लेट्स गो. हाँ मैं, इट्स ऑलराइट. ओके, ये बंदे जरूर कोई ना कोई, इनमें से मैं पता है कोई ना कोई बंदा खड़ा हो जाएगा अचानक से, इसलिए मैं इनके पास जा ही नहीं रहा. हाँ, अगर तुम्हें पता है कुछ होने वाला है तो उसकी तरफ क्या होगा. Okay, where are the enemies?
Bring it.
Can I get your all tiny?
Lights out.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
Whoa, bro, how did I melt and why that was not a crit? Can I trigger fab? Okay, that was.
Everybody stand back. Punishment. You can't run.
I don't know कि वो I don't know if applied भी है melt मतलब क्या बोलते हैं melt बोल रहा हूँ मैं cryo applied भी है कि नहीं लेकिन मैंने वैसे भी crit नहीं किया था फिर तुमको मैं अपना crit ओके वेट मैं मेरा हट भी गया हुआ है 77 what the hell वेट मैं ओह ये यस मैं आ जा मैं अपने वो भी चेंज किए थे एक मिनट यार मेरा वो भी तो crit rate भी तो कम हो गया था ओह यार मुझे अपना फिर वापस ठीक करना पड़ेगा मेरे थोड़ा बहुत और अच्छे से होंगे वो आर्टिफैक्ट्स ओके मैं गलत अभी हो जाते काम पर वो अभी आता काम मेरे रैडम को करना है ऐसे ब्रो नॉट इवन 1 लेवल ब्रो हाफ लेवल पहुँचा हम लिटिल मेरे पास तुमने अभी देखा क्या मेरे पास वो कितने आप मेरे पास सिर्फ 15,000 मोर है अब Oh hell nah bro, I'm not going there. इससे अच्छा मैं कहीं और चला जाऊँगा. Okay, इन आदमों तो बिल्कुल नहीं जाऊँगा. Let me do here. Okay, इस वाले को करने में वैसे भी easy है. बस मैं पूछने नहीं किया मेरी वॉइस भी ठीक आ रही है क्या? I don't know ये मेरी वॉइस ठीक आ रही है या नहीं आ रही है मैंने चेक नहीं किया. बस मैं चेक लेना चाहिए था पहले. Can I change? Nice. Give me particles. Nice.
Let's light it up.
Give me particles. Nice. Bro, you got obliterated by. वैसे मैं स्टूडेंट से ज़्यादा वो कैसे कर रहा हूँ क्रिट?
You can't run.
Just tell me. मैं स्टूडेंट पास थिंक 20 के मैक्स होगा.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
I don't know मैं इसका ओल्ड यूज़ भी कर रहा हूँ. के अंदर इसलिए वन शॉट के काफ़ी वो है.
Incinerate!
Judgment.
ये चीज़ थोड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग लग रही है मैं बार सोचता हूँ क्या टाइप करना है मुझे. But then I saw something that I knew. Just end it bro, just end it. Of course मेरे पास मोरा नहीं होगा. और लिटरली अभी भी मैक्स नहीं है. How is this even? It's alright bro, it's all fair. It's all fair. और अगर मैं वो स्टेज क्लियर नहीं कर पाया फिर okay then I'm cooked bro. तुमको पता है क्या लास्ट नाइट में पूरा लिटरली कैच के लिए फार्म कर रहा था. उसकी फिशेस फार्म करना इतना नहीं है बस वो पता होगा जिसने किया हुआ.
Lights out. You can't run.
Bro can I apply?
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay I can. Bro
Try and stop me!
he refused to get applied by cryo. Okay मैं पता है अब मोरा के लिए करना पड़ेगा. मैं देखूंगा नहीं मैं सीधा चल जाऊंगा मोरा के लिए. अपने 5 दिन से यूज़ कर लो यहीं कहीं. Let me go. मैं सोच रहा हूँ पहले आज अपनी आर्कों क्वेस्ट नहीं करते. आज हम करते हैं स्कर की स्टोरी क्वेस्ट. अंकल को करने वाले हम आर्कों क्वेस्ट एक काम करते हैं. देखते हैं.
Bring it. Judgment.
Burn it down!
Going in.
ओके मैं कर भी कर रहा हूँ. मैं ये चीज़ देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे जब एनिमीज आ रहे हैं लिटरली ऐसे एनिमीज आ रहे हैं जिनके ऊपर पायरो कुछ मतलब नहीं है एंड क्राफ्ट आएगा तो लिटरली वो हो जाएगा सुपर कंडक्टर। तो ये दोनों तरीके से वेस्ट किया है। आई थिंक अपना ये अब आई थिंक इट्स इनफ। इज इट? Yeah, it's enough. Let's go. Level 99. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get her. ओके मैं पता नहीं वो स्टेज कितनी हार्ड होने वाला है फिर कितनी इजी होने वाला है क्योंकि मैं आधा कास्ट वाली स्टेज में मैं एक बहुत बड़ी गलती कर रहा था जिसकी वजह से मैं लिटरली आई डोंट नो कितने घंटे तक वहाँ पर अटका रहा था कितना आता मुझे क्योंकि बैठ यहाँ थोड़ा करना है ये यहाँ पर करता है ना। लेट्स डू दिस। वेट फ्रेंडशिप लेवल भी अच्छी होती है। डोंट से फ्रेंडशिप लेवल भी अच्छी होती है। मैं याद है इतना कि फ्रेंडशिप लेवल अच्छी होती है। फ्रेंडशिप लेवल 8 से होती है मैं भूल गया था। ओके ना स्टिल लेट मी अनलॉक दिस। मेरे पास अभी भी कीज है ना इस की से मैं बाद में किसी अनलॉक कर लूँगा। ओके मैं लेवल 90 जबरदस्ती में किया मतलब फालतू में। ओके ना लेट्स गो। आई थिंक यहीं पे अपना आई एम श्योर कि हमको यहीं पे जाना है। लेट्स डू इसका स्टोरी क्वेस्ट फर्स्ट। आई डोंट नो वो इसका भी जो है वो आर्कम क्वेस्ट का पार्ट होने वाली है फिर नहीं बट आई थिंक वो होने वाली है वैसे। लेकिन जब भी पहले स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करने वाले हैं हम क्या पता मैं कुछ इसमें इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ मिल जाए वैसे। आई थिंक पहले इसमें फॉरगेट ब्रो हम उल्टा करेंगे मैं उल्टा करने वाला स्टार्ट हो गया ये ना। ये लेट्स गेट हियर।
Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
वेट सेकंड मैं थोड़ी वॉइस बढ़ानी है मैं थोड़ी कम आ रही है। आई थिंक डायलॉग्स की वॉइस थोड़ी
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
ओके दिस वॉइस इज स्टिल अनोइंग।
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Okay, I like this voice much better. Meet by you in the back room of Blue Pharmacy. Okay, back room किधर है लेकिन back rooms में आ रहे हैं हम क्या? Is this the back room? Where are the back rooms? What? We are entering the back rooms. And literally दिन दिहाड़े कुत्ते भोग रहे हैं। I don't know why. रात को तो ठीक भी रहता है लेकिन दिन में क्यों कर रहा था? Bro, मुझे लगा था कि किसी की वॉइस ऐसा होता है कि किसी की वॉइस वो ना हो। Okay, looks like we have a special guest, Jack Chang.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome.
Wait, this
What
by
can
your
I do
voice.
for you?
Nice.
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink.
I like this voice, bro.
And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
But she is still dumb. I find this surprising. I guess I could be.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay, we are sick. Let's see. What you got?
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Yeah, same.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet I do feeling like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but In this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
Is this physical or emotional?
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Am I right?
Huh?
Am I right?
What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Emotional?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
Is that abyss?
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
Okay, fair. I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some claiming insurance, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good. Oh, that's great.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, that's good. That's great. Nice. Let's go. Still, we are not experts of this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. Call Chongyun.
Oh,
Exercise the
must be
demon.
a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before.
Okay.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Whispers that mixed stars and night. Take a rest. Let's rest. वैसे मेरा मन है कि मैं ट्रैवलर में चेंज कर लूँ बट छोड़ो मैं नहीं कर रहा अभी फिलहाल के लिए cutscene. Oh, we are in a new place. There's thick fog covering my field of vision. Oh, this feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into a strange and unfamiliar space. Are we real or just a soul here? Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, hello, till I wake up. And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Huh? Is this abyss? Who's attacking? What if that something it just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood? What? There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar looking spike retreating back from darkness. Deep inside it, it feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. I think it's an important intel, but अभी हम कुछ समझ नहीं पा रहे इसके बारे में क्या है but I think okay मैं नहीं बनाने वाला थोड़ी फिलहाल के लिए I'm not a sorry crafter bro let's just continue it okay भाग चलाने दे
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
let's wake up
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that
Paimon,
sleep did you
check
some
if
good.
there's a cut
Feeling
on my
any
back.
better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
okay are we bleeding
Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
is that really a nightmare
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on. Paimon
oh
will
wait
treat you to
is
something
this nightmare you may miss okay come again miss come again okay आज का not have to say that क्योंकि मैं पता अगर मैं ऐसा बोलूँगा तो literally मिजुकी मेरे पुल मार जाएगी I don't need you Again, Paimon had to one in restaurant, sensing that something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer her up.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
Is that really a dream? Okay, I don't know.
Then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
Are we traveling in different dimensions? Or our soul, I mean, I don't know either what to make of it. Maybe it was just a lifelike dream.
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Really? Can Paimon fight?
Or, wake you up
Of
first,
course.
and then we can beat him up together.
Why I thought Paimon's smile had a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. The dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no one. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague itching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh something is. Okay, can we get Traveler's voice, please? Just give us, bro. Little Traveler's की voice हमें दे दो, please.
Something is missing.
Oh, what the hell? Who is you? Who are you?
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the
Skirk!
soul is incomplete.
Yeah, let's go.
Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
I'm not. Okay.
What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master!
Skirk. Scotch. No way, Skirk. Bro, the eyes are crazy.
Right! What are you doing here?
Drip is crazy, let's go.
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Oh yeah, अगर तुम्हें याद है तो जब गए थे हम तो आई थिंक न्यू विलेट ने ये बोला था कि 3rd दिसंबर के बारे में हमें कुछ डिटेल देना, तो क्या हमको ये डिटेल्स आप मिल सकते हैं प्लीज? मुझे याद है वो चीज़ कि हमको मिल सकते हैं वो डिटेल्स.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Focus, focus.
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
We saw you. Sorry.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You,
Fair.
I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Bro, how you say that?
We make this one in-house. It's not too
I mean,
strong.
it's good. It's
Enjoy.
fair. Okay, let's
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Oh, is Shenna here also?
At the end of the day, what happens to you
But
is
she
of
had a
little
vacation, of
consequence to
course.
me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Bro, the design is crazy, bro. The galaxy, I mean the stars on. Okay, let me just focus on the quest now.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
What do you know about the situation? Why are you here?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you.
Okay, I knew it was Abyss. Why don't it to be Abyss, bro? Literally, everything that's causing trouble is Abyss, of course.
Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
But aren't we immune to abyssal corrosion, bro? I think हम abyssal corrosion से वो थे, literally immune थे, जहाँ तुम्हें याद है, क्योंकि हमने literally abyss के corrosion को हमने literally cure किया है कई बार literally. But now we are also corroding.
Neither of those things sound good.
Yeah, exactly. Skirk seems to know something, and given what I have seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment, at least, I don't think she had a bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
I mean, her master is evil, of course, but who knows if she is evil or not? We don't know for now, though.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
What the hell, 10 Mora?
Well, have you made up your mind?
What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that would have dispersed. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Ma'am? Okay, that's crazy.
So, you can disperse the fog.
Ah, what was that fog?
I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Good it is. ये वही जगह है, I think यहाँ पे dark मौसम होता है literally हमेशा.
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Of course, she appeared out of nowhere and she disappeared out of nowhere also.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes
Keep the change, bro.
drink, so it should be the right amount.
Yeah.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
Bro, you forgot?
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that
Oh,
table.
he forgot. What?
What?
Little my expression, what?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Yeah, मैं भी ऐसे वाला मैं भी ऐसे वाला कि ये वो इसका को देख के इतने हैरान क्यों है अब पता लगा.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine?
Purple and blue dress. Oh no, imagine it. It vaguely rings a bell, and
Mention
it's
it,
like
it vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
okay. At least you know about the LAN.
Coming!
At least you know about drinks.
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
For real.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Let's not keep her wait. Let's go. Let's meet her again. Okay, free teleportation. Let's go. That's also crazy. Oh, not teleportation. Let's open the map and we need to go. Okay, golden place area. मेरे लगा था तो दूसरी जगह है. Okay, लेकिन यहाँ पे स्पेशल क्या है? What is special here? हमको यहाँ बुलाया क्यों गया है? Okay, we are here. Rift Hounds.
Whoa, what are all these Rift Hounds doing here?
Is this abyss doing?
Huh, looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Bro, I don't want to fight them, please. I hate these wolves. Shit. We have to find it. मैंने अभी देखा मेरी ई वो नहीं थी पर मैं ई पे टैप कर रहा था. तुमको नहीं पता तो I hate these monsters out of all the most. Okay, at least it's easy to do.
So,
Magila cleared
this is what they
party.
were collecting. It looks kind of like...
God remains. What? How do you know it's God remains?
Yeah. What is going on
What?
here?
Everyone knows, but except for us.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
The walk is ready. Slow motion walk. ये तो मैं बोल रहा था जैसे कोई क्या नाम था मैं नाम भूल गया उसकी तरह लग रहा था.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will
और
and
जो
a dark curse.
dead थे okay.
Together, these remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
They were dug up, bro. Who doing that, bro? Who digging God?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real?
Is she actually touching her?
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Lol. After you left us lesson, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Why are you talking like you are dead?
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
That's a crazy ability
Unlike
you got.
I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Fair.
Now,
I can
can we
just.
please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we?
Okay, where are we?
Right. The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I think it's bad.
In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
God remains are a bad thing, but what if someone use that's gonna be more bad?
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
Yeah, literally me.
The remains aren't just gone, they were taken.
Like part of my soul was taken.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something
Bro, I
taken
love
from
these
you.
designs on
There are victims like you
the stars
everywhere.
design on
The
hand
only
and
difference
legs.
being,
And I
you
think ये
can
भी
speak,
वो है ना
and the
corrosion हो रखा है
remains
जो
cannot.
Abyss का. I think
So
वही है
it
ना ये
went
भी.
unnoticed.
I mean she also got abyssal energy. I mean power. जो मैं कुछ नहीं पता. I don't know. Just astrology से मिली है. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Something
लेकिन
similar
I think ये भी
happened in
उससे
Sumeru.
corrode हो रखे है ना.
Within
वही
the
तो है ना
span
ये
of
भी.
one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing.
What? सुमेर में भी बताते
Of
हैं.
course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Stella Fortuna. Okay, वो. Is this a new world? Or is this a new space, new dimension, new world, new planet, new universe? What is that? I think that's another planet or
You
something.
mean the stars?
Yeah.
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
42?
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Bro, I didn't even understand a thing. What do you mean by Stella Fortuna would not disappear but gradually evolve into a new constellation? I think Stella Fortuna I think starts and की. Okay. I think मैं समझ रहा हूँ. Okay, ठीक है.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
Okay.
Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
They want to descend her?
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me? Of course we are
No
descender.
one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
Okay, जिसने भी लिया literally तो सारे gods के remains ले रहा है, वो ले रहा है. Surely, ये gonna be a tough.
So you're gonna help us, right?
Right?
We're going to help each other.
Okay.
You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Okay, I don't want to say something. I want to say something, but I don't want.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust
Where are
me.
you going? Shit. Sorry. I think मुझे वो अपना वो कर देते हैं वो.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that.
Oh.
Now, come along.
Oh, we are going something. Bro, literally इस रैम को देख के मुझे वो याद आ
She'd be
गया.
a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold.
Literally इस लोकेशन देख के मुझे वो याद आ गया. जब literally जब हम प्राइमरी सी में थे and I think जब मैं पहली बार से मिली literally उन्हें चाइल्ड को फेंक कर दिया literally इसके अंदर. That was a funny scene, bro.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
Okay, another nickname.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
I think the lavender melon is your name. I think Ito ने नाम रखा था ना इसका. I knew.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Let's go there. Isn't that a domain? Let me do a thing or two. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't cut it. Don't cut it. Okay.
This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
Okay. 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Uh, 2 minutes just. Okay, sorry for the wait. I'm back. Let's go. This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Like a teapot? It seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Oh.
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, But when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ah, I think Ajax is Tartaglia real name. We knew that he fell in this place. Okay, it's the real place.
Ajax. Oh, right! That's Child's real name!
Yeah.
Yeah. Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Oh, at least I knew. Let's go.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
For now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one.
Literally looks like the same.
The thief who stole that fragment
Almost
of your
same, I mean.
soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog.
Without the
Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of. Abyssal power से तुम्हारा मतलब क्या है?
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
For now, no. I'm kind of at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
I mean, abyssal power. Okay, we knew what happened 500 years ago when five years. Should I say them human? Use the power of abyss and literally what happened in Khanria literally.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
It's right, but not like we're gonna do.
I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
Okay, what's the second best option?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power.
Oh,
Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
okay, you're gonna come in a
Dream
dream.
mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
Can we remove this?
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
And we're gonna beat that entity
You
or
make it
monster.
sound so simple.
All I need to do is wear on a hat.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy.
Of course, it won't be.
To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Oh, we're at training. That's
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
not like we're gonna do.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Fair.
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
I think Skirk की जो पहले ये थी अपने आइस डिजाइन में पहले ऐसे नहीं था या ऐसे था, I don't know. लेकिन उसका I think डिजाइन चेंज किया है इतना याद है मुझे. But I
That's
like
enough
this
talk.
design.
If you're
very
ready to
much.
do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she
Coming
moves
back, okay.
fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. Last time something like this happened was probably anti-rival Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Anti-Rival Shogun training. That name is crazy, but actually that training was so tough, bro. I hate that training so much.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Wow, old Marvel is just a pet, of course. Of course, just a pet. Wouldn't mind petting a little beast. Crazy transitions. Let's go. Okay, nice. Oh hell nah, bro. Why I'm geoed? Shit, bro. I'm gonna puke now. Why I'm geo? At least gender is better.
Ready?
I'm not. Wait.
Bring it on!
Your
I'm
training
not
will be
ready.
split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
What do you mean by reasoning?
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
Yes.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
School of
To use the
fighting.
human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only
Okay.
then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it?
We just have to throw hands.
Paimon thought you were
I
gonna
mean
teach
blade.
her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
Yeah, we want this technique.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless.
Fair
There
though.
are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework.
Accept this line because your master literally
That's all
solved.
I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Okay,
Now
time.
focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Okay, 15 seconds में. Okay. 15 seconds में करना है हम लोग ये सब. Easy. Easy work.
Oh, this is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
What do you mean by 900, bro? What the hell? Okay, I can't use it. इससे हो जाएगा. But what do you mean by 900? ऐसा नहीं पड़ेगा ऐसा. Okay, okay, ठीक है. मैं बोला ब्रो 900 करने पड़ेंगे हमको. Okay, that's good. Okay, 8, 9, 10. Okay, only 9 there. Your AoE has increased. Oh. How much AoE have we have get now?
Starfall!
Crystal columns quickly. Oh yeah, we got some nice AoE. Yeah, easy.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
That is not like the Raiden's anti-Raiden training. Easy. Okay, I missed. What the hell? क्या लिटरली वो 47 है? Oh hell ना मेरे पास स्टैमिना नहीं बचा और मैंने I fumbled bro, I fumbled. Okay, यहाँ पे इतना AoE भी नहीं है कि मैं सबको एक बार में डिस्ट्रॉय कर सकूँ. Bro, जब लिटरली एक को ही डैमेज पड़ना है तो मैं 4 अटैक कर भी गिरा हूँ. I think यहाँ पे काम पड़ जाएगा ये. Nice. Okay, easy. मैंने फंबल कर दिया था but it's easy. Travel with prototype rancor. There you go. Amazing. This transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using some techniques as ever, but now they are having different effects. Okay. क्या हमको ये इफेक्ट परमानेंट मिल जाएंगे अब क्या हमारा इतना ज़्यादा हो जाएगा परमानेंटली ही. It's like I have unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's been wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of my friends I made in Tibet. There are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Not that.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
Who is a good 4-star substitute for Shenha? Okay, Shenha के लिए. Let me think. For Skirk, I think you asked 4-star, so I think Rosaria. I don't think Rosaria is good. Let me think, bro. I forgot the cry 4 stars, bro. Literally, I forgot. Let me remember again. Who are the 4 stars? Okay, I think Rosaria or Diana. I mean, Diana is almost useless because she gives elemental mastery, and elemental mastery has nothing to do with literally frozen reaction. So I think Rosaria is good, but I think Rosaria is also not that good. I think Escoffier or Citali gonna be good, and you should use 4-star Hydro. I think 4-star Hydros are better to use. Just use like Singsho, Daria if you have, or I mean you don't need 2 cryo characters. You can use 3 cryo. I don't know. If you're asking for Skirk team, it's only exclusive for Shenna team. Oh, sorry, not Shenna. I mean Skirk team, because she depends on mainly frozen reaction. But except for frozen reaction like melt, you can use Diana. She is very good, 4-star.
Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Is there any other 4-star? Oh yeah, you can use Charlotte too. Yeah, Charlotte. I think Charlotte gonna be best choice after them. I think Charlotte gonna be better than Shenha. Not Shenha. I mean Rosaria. Yeah, you can use Charlotte. Identity, bro. Why can't? Because I don't have voice. That of the many years and single sleep. That I shall slice this maple in the flesh and ask a question for the ages. My sword style, my journey. Why Cosmo doesn't say it? Okay, literally you slept.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop.
Okay, how much days have been
Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the
or
fight.
time?
Get rid of all redundant movements.
What the fuck is
Imagine
happening,
your
bro?
sword
What the
as
hell?
an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
What the hell, bro? Uh, I'm just seeing a black screen. What the hell? Okay, okay, it's not good. Stay in the frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers. Oh,
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
wait,
Cutter!
literally.
Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
We are remembering every sword characters now. Let's go. With each slash of my blade, I feel the strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all of this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power surging through me. We need to destroy again these abyssal crystals. One slash is all I need. You slash and swipe till you have exhausted every ounce of your energy.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Yeah,
How do you feel?
let's go. Exhausted. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
I'm surprised Piper didn't ask for food.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
We didn't even sleep in this time. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Go to the makeshift camp and rest. Okay, we are teleporting through dimension. Bro, I'm seeing this black screen. What the hell? Okay, it's all good. Oh, this place is actually crazy, bro. The abyssal power. The abyssal energy. Okay, this is crazy actually. Let's rest here. It's like the Akasha, isn't there? Okay, I'm seeing just white screen. Okay, we got here again. Oh, bro, this is actually crazy animation. What is this place? Have I pulled back to the place again? But Skirk said that dream mirroring would kick in when I fell asleep. So why am I back here? No, no further inspection. This is the same dream as last. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't a chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If dream mirroring is two-way process. Maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she is exploring mine. Okay, I think it is like we are like was that I forgot the word for. If this is another word, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out of the sound of flowing stream, but rather than it's so. I'm seeing just a black screen. What the hell? Strange creature. Okay, who are you, bro? Yeah, you're also look like uh, you look like that. What that is dimension? What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Okay, let's go. I think it's Skirk and us switch place. But I don't know. Let's see. क्या हो गया? But who are you?
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Is that Skirk's teacher?
Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
It's like the principal or headmaster. It's just a okay, ठीक है.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
Yeah, but at least he is honest.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb though with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
Is that octopus?
Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Giant bird that can spit fire. Is that what's the surgeon name? I forgot.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, silly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady.
She doesn't want to.
Spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
You spoil the child, you know, the merchant ship arrives, she practically lives outside. Always going on exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get
Though I don't know, but this power crowd is pissing me off. Okay, lead to the weather's wonderful today. Okay, is she Skirk? I don't know. Or Skirk's pet? I don't know.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. I'm ready to see them all.
That's not a good thing to do, actually.
But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Bro, the bug is so cute. Let me just go back. Okay, who are you actually? What's over there? Why there's so much fog? I can't even use my elements shite, bro. Okay. Okay, I can't use anything except for running.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming! Run!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
If someone burned down the village, what? That's
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
bro got fumbled. Is that Sinner?
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this?
Panic the
We
passerby.
welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
That's bad.
Run! Save yourselves!
They don't want to hear a single word, bro.
Captain,
They are just
Zone
smacking
3 is
everyone.
clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Who are these guys actually? Color soldier?
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Own civilization. Entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
That man is wife. You mean Skirk's dad and wife, dad and mom?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Cut off their head myself? That's actually brutal. Okay, let's follow the strange creature. It smells like something's burning. What's going on? Is it the location where the village was?
Dad? Mom?
Oh yeah, they died.
Skirk, you're alright? Thank heavens.
I mean, they are not.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
Did I said dead? I mean to say alive.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Oh hell no.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
break down the door. Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way.
And then they got. What was that? Oh, is that a scene? Stop singing the song. That guitar is crazy.
Oh, you're awake. I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
Is there a second stage also?
This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Can I change my element? I think we can. Sure.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
मैं सोच रहा था क्या आखिरकार अब तो कैसा पाइमन ने बोला कि लिटरली बस लेकिन आई है ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Oh, it's named Serpent something. A different source of power.
Abyssal power, yes.
Oh.
Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
Void Realm.
My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
The 5 Sinners.
The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Is there Dark Realm also? But there's not something familiar about this power you use. It almost like related to cryo in the same way, yeah.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
How did you, Hoyo? Is it how you get rid of literally void and new element for new element? Just disguise like cryo in nature.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent.
7 Shifting Serpent.
If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Okay. ये सुन के मुझे लग रहा है कि अब डेन के पास भी न्यू पावर कोई न्यू एलिमेंट नहीं आने वाला, उसके पास भी लिटरली आई थिंक पायरो दे देंगे, लिटरली बोल देंगे दिस पायरो just got blue flames. That's it. And we call it 7 Shifting Serpent. Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say? Lord.
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity. but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Oh, we got another power. Super low fall down.
Windblade.
सबको इसे भी लाइट अप करना है. Okay, they right. Overlord. Let's get.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Oh, अब पता लगा क्या ये क्यों था. Come down. Melt.
Windblade.
Oh yeah, grab it over there. Light up. Nice. Can you come here?
Windblade.
Okay, that's that. Now great. It's actually crazy work. Overlord. Between the element powers one by one, ending with Hydro.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Hydro good.
Go!
I never used Hydro Tower before.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Let's do this. Don't think I'm sub-element to survive it. Oh, after 3 seconds, they're gonna fire at me. Shit.
Water jet!
Can you wait for a second? Okay, easy. Okay, easily completed. Nice. I will get the HP. I get different elements, but I have trained all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world.
So we can use all powers at the same time?
So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, floating like holy eggs. I feel the power of the element flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear the rolling. But it's not like some wild beast battling me for domination, it's more like saying hello to an old friend. Everything at once.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long it has been that this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign.
No time, no days.
Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress.
But she didn't tell the time. Okay.
Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Time for the final stage. I got to shift, make camp and rest. The transition is crazy here. The void and drop head. Form again. That's crazy transition. Okay, can I rest? Five and always snapping. This place again. Uh, what's this creature again? Oh, we don't know about this strange creature again. Did you bring me here? Who are you? Yeah, who are you? No response, the strange creature just plunged away. What is that thing? What is going on? Going in Cook's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Let's just check it. Bro, मैं जब टैप करूँ लेकिन जब कुछ टैप करेगा मतलब नहीं आ रहे हैं. We can jump, we can.
Secret to power?
Surtology? Can you see surtology? What is the secret to power? The fall.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world.
Not like good or bad, but sociology sound very NPC. Not like he gonna be NPC, of course. But who knows, bro?
Is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve, and it is time to answer.
Okay, ठीक है. We need psychology. Oh, it hurts. Daddy, mommy. She lost everyone. She lost his house, his home, her village. I mean her.
Any minute spent missing
and
home
her parents
is a
also.
minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
Okay, is this the time when Skirk gonna learn the sword mastering and other things?
Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
No way, I think it has not broken yet. We are literally trying.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
What the hell? Are you psycho, bro?
After all, bones can always be reset.
Not always, bro. That's so hard, actually. I can't breathe. Everything's gone black. Okay, but what is this creature actually? I'm more curious about this.
Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
What do you mean you survived, bro? You were trying to kill her, what the hell?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
That's why she is so cold. I mean in talking, of course.
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
They knew they can beat the shit out of it. If they grew.
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
Bro, you're already showing no mercy in the training. What do you mean by I shall now?
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
That is now literally the Skirk is now literally no emotion and literally no talks to weaklings and
Get up, Skirk.
crazily
Wipe the blood off your
strong.
face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, master.
The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skull's past. Where does she come from? What she has been through? Is that a chest, bro? Or a barrel?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Okay, I'm ready actually.
Want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Can I ask her a question? I really want answers, but now it's vital that I complete my training. Once it's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Not like, is that a chest? Actually, no, it's a barrel. Yeah, it's a barrel. Bro, shut the get out of this barrel. Out of my vision, bro. I hate these barrels. Time for the final training. After this, we're gonna beat everybody.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
What? It's like 1v1 with Skirk? No way. Okay, but actually, when it's time when I'm under pressure, I actually fumble so much.
Ready?
So I'm actually gonna fumble this, definitely.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just
not like
your
you.
brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Bro, it's actually spoilers. What the hell? Ah, that's actually the pressure. It's you talking. Yeah.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
Nah, that's actually good.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself? Are you asking straightly?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me, but
Yeah.
you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
We are not the same, but we knew.
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Okay, this time we have to.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Bro, I'm actually getting cooked, bro. Where are these, bro? Bro, my elemental skill is on cooldown, bro. Bro, my. Okay, nice. Yeah, easy. Easy for. Bro, मुझे लगा मैंने उस पे कर दिया. Can I? I don't have the stamina. Bro, I don't have stamina. I can't run. Bro, there. Okay, I'm cooked, bro. I'm actually cooked. Actually, I'm dodging it. Okay, I almost got cooked, but okay, HP. Bro, can I charge attack? I'm literally holding. My timing can't be more bad, bro. Okay, my. Literally, I'm gonna use the element skill, but it's on cooldown. Yes, nice. And it's again on cooldown because of course it's gonna be. I'm gonna destroy them first. Let's destroy the. Bro, I can just do this. I can just do this. Why use sword when you can throw this? Bro, I'm. I'm already charging attack, but just get out of here. Can someone tell me why didn't it hit? Can someone tell me? No way, bro. Bro, this fucking gun has no range, bro. Literally, no range. I don't know if there are any. Let me destroy them first. मुझे ई टैप करना था, मैंने ई टैप कर दिया. हाँ. Let's just destroy them first. Of course, it has no range. Of course. How did I forget? This fucking stupid gun has no range. Just destroy it.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
But that gun has so much bad range. It's not easy to control my emotions. It's not easy to control my hand. That is overwhelming. But if I can just focus all my attention to what my opponent think and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a backseat.
You're getting the hang of it.
Okay, actually we are doing good so far, so that's good. Let me just do one more thing. Okay, it's good.
The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions. Prototype Rancor is actually crazy. Not dull blade.
Is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
Sounds familiar now.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
Literally that I just said. Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How much less does the training have to be someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
Of course.
That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Pause to you. There's no sign that we are actually a human being because we are a descender and we deal. Okay, that's fair. Skirk is right. Now that I've been stopped all the emotions I was suppressing, that rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that.
I love the design actually. The design is actually so good. I really want Skirk, but not like I could now. We actually got the chest, bro. No way. Let's get back. Go to the makeshift camp and rest. Let's rest again. Akasha working rain, let's go. Bro, this white screen is okay. I don't want to say. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate space on my own now. Even without it here to guide me. Okay, I want to know about that picture actually. What was that actually? I don't know how to leave, but so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't have to take a look around while I wait. We can go anywhere. Can I go back? Bro, okay, मैं नहीं जा रहा भाई. Literally मैंने अभी चेक किया कि मैं वो नहीं रहता, स्पीड नहीं रहता था, मैं नहीं जा रहा. There's two men talking. Is this a river?
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
She got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Steadfast disciple. Are they like a disciple of Surdalji too? Because they had master. I don't know where they are referring to, but I think they are referring to Surdalji too. Lost an arm and leg, they still come back. Okay.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level.
But
They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
I don't know actually. Okay, is this a training session now? It's just training session. Oh, we're finishing the real stuff now.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Bro, you should shut up.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Yes, she can. Yeah, this is the time when she got this abyssal corrosion, I think.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Actually, you all should rest. Why are you even here? Just go and rest somewhere else.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
और उस लाइव स्ट्रीम से मुझे याद आया लिटरली ये चीज़ हमने बोली थी ना कि हम लोग भी जो उससे ट्रैवल आई थिंक कोई ना कोई तो स्पेसशिप से आया था लेकिन हमारी स्पेसशिप पता नहीं कहाँ गई जो भी वो था सो वेयर दैट स्पेसशिप नाउ आई डोंट नो it's like the sorry yes.
You must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
I like this dude.
Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
Okay. What is that? Alice.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Oh, when she met the Hexen Circle. I didn't know that she. Wait, is there sinners in the Hexen Circle? I don't know. I don't actually know that is sinners and the Hexen Circle have any, connection. I don't really know. But I think
Going
they
around
have.
telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead?
Not from the stars, you are not from the core of the earth. You are from the inside the magma core.
As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Conrad saying goes, who?
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Pretty bad.
Splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear.
Is Alice gonna be playable?
I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Who is her? Actually, who is her? You mean her mom? I don't know. Bro, this banner always got me. I thought again this is a chest. Why they place the banner like this in the shape? The dream is over. I can hear crackling over fire in the distance and there are fragment aroma in the air. Grilled meat. She actually barbecued.
You're awake!
She got grilled chicken.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
I'm a little hungry. Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
You too. So you are best friends now? I don't even know.
Oh well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook.
She can cook.
Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
She can hear you, Paimon.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Actually, you're right. Let's get that ready. You'll begin and make a quick work of the food.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Surely.
I have good news.
Oh.
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. next. We just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Can we see the part where Skirk found founding that man? I don't know, that entity creature. Thank you. That was faster than
When
expected.
Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Oh.
You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Why only 3? I want to. Okay, then after spending this time in our world, witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask. But the most important one is, are you really from Tibet?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you either earlier, but while we are dream brewing, I think I saw your memories. She shocked. This is the first time I see Sky being her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
They still got it. So Skirk don't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time, there was all the darkness until the strange creature appeared. Yeah, what was that actually creature? That actually helped us a lot.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late.
Okay.
Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
Okay, we shut them out.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
We are actually safe. Like me, do you mean you are also a descender? I don't think she is a descender, she is more like outsider. Outlander or...
No, we're different in that respect.
Yeah.
You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
I actually don't know about differences between descender and outsider, but it's most likely we can change fates, just like he said.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
Several hundred years ago? What do you mean by several hundred years ago? Are you thousands of years old?
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Okay. Can you tell about how to defeat heavenly principles? What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
It's a bit easy.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
The whole purpose is just to defeat Sertologi. Okay, fair though. But I don't know if you can though. Definitely gonna be a tough deal. लेकिन 500 में सबसे strong कौन है? I think सबसे stronger from my personal opinion, I think gonna be Vodafone, I mean Dane's brother, the visionary.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
That whole answer you got? Sir goes to defeat the foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she want to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy.
Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
We are gonna ask about that. Oh, that unknown abyss is like we are in here.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Message I disappointed you to get child some answers. Yeah.
Your last question?
Can I wait a second? Okay, everything is good now. Your last question. You know, child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Nothing matter. I think सर ने उसको चाइल्ड को इसलिए किया था ट्रेन ताकि जब ओल्ड वाले नार्वल ने वो कर था क्या बोलते उसको अवेक कर था जब अननोन अबिस में गिर के तो आई थिंक सिर्फ उसने ट्रेन पे इसलिए गया ताकि वो उसको रोक पाए थोड़ा बहुत तो शी ऑलरेडी नो कि वो उसका डिफेंड तो गारंटी कर पाएगा लेकिन एटलीस्ट वो होल्ड कर पाया थोड़ा टाइम के लिए आई थिंक इसलिए उसने बस ट्रेन करा बट who knows she can have their own motives. That was calm and calculated answer. It's like he was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't really know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like that decision has everything to do with child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? Yeah, is there any motive? The abyss is completely silent. The domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived there, and even longer than that if you account for that how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she gave me a strange answer if I ask. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Okay. Just a secret between us. Oh, we actually are in Tibet now. Go where culprit is hiding.
Just.
Where are you hiding? In the chasm. Okay. Let's go there. मेरा तो बहुत मन है कि मैं उसको जो अपने आर्गन का उसको भी कंप्लीट आज ही खेल लेकिन नो मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं करने वाला हूँ. Let us just complete this. You can add this loom पेट के बारे में जानना है. Now that is completed, what is gonna do? Motherfucking slime. You can just go. Is this the location?
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Okay, I want to say something also. जितनी भी ये चीज़ें होती है कैज़म के आसपास क्यों होती है लिटरली मुझे आज तक कैज़म के आसपास सब कुछ ऐसी चीज़ें होती है लिटरली जो अपना लास्ट टाइम आई थिंक क्या बोलते थे अरे वो कौन था डेन स्लिप. हाँ डेन स्लिप की फाइट भी तो उससे क्या बोलते थे ईस्टर से भी तो यहीं पे हुई थी लास्ट टाइम जो अपनी वाली क्वेस्ट थी ये वाली सिवलिंग क्वेस्ट जो थी.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
Oh.
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
No, you are saying this.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Oh well.
Alright. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Okay, you know what? I already knew. मैं पता है यहाँ पे क्या होने वाला है. यहाँ पे लिटरली हमें स्कर्क मिलने वाली है गारंटेड. उसके लिए तो मैं ये वाला टीप यूज नहीं करने वाला. Melt is literally this team can work because this can provide hydrocrystallization. I mean cryocrystallization and cryoswirl, and actually what that name is, frozen also. So this team is actually work good. मैं वाली टीम इसलिए यूज करने वाला हूँ. Let's just use this team. Yeah, that's just okay. I think हम ये सब के ऐसा करते हैं मुझे से. Let's go. Frozen.
Mine to wield.
Bro, I never even used the ult. I don't know how to use that ult, bro. वो little charge नहीं हो रहा है. Okay, why I'm even using this? Okay, I don't know how to use that ult. Oh, and how did I get this, bro? How? There's I'm actually using new billet, but I'm not using new billet actually.
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you.
What the hell?
You got this.
Okay. Let me just use this. Come here. Nice. Wait, अपने ये ऑल्ट चेंज भी कर रहा है. What? मैं इस पे नहीं करना, ये यहाँ पे मारना है वो.
Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
तुझे पता चला कि हम ये वो करते हैं. मुझे पता था हाइड्रो ट्रैवलर भी ये करता है. ओके, ऑल्ट से तो अपना वो नहीं हो रहा ऑल्ट, लेकिन ऐसा हो रहा है. Okay, I actually don't know how to use that thing. You guys heard me? Nah. You are just too easy for me to dodge. मैं बस ऑल्ट यूज करके देख रहा था एक बार, ऐसे मैंने टैप किया.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
Okay, मैं इस बार ऑल्ट यूज करके चेक करूँगा एक बार.
It's making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler. The missing
Oh,
part of your soul should
new
be
clothes.
nearby.
Let's go.
Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound, then yes, I can sense something. It is nearby, but I can tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Oh shit.
Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Okay. We have to fight the spikes. Okay, can we destroy this spike actually? Okay, एक मिनट रुको मैं check करना एक बार. Let me just do it and this time. Oh yeah, I can't even use just मैंने dodge ही कर लिया सबको. Cutscene.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Oh, Skirk going crazy, let's go. Yeah. What? She got hit? Oh hell no. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, what's this ball?
There. I got it back.
So,
Traveler! Skirk!
तो वो जानबूझ के लगवाया था क्या इसने? स्कर्क ने?
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
Stabbed.
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target.
Yeah.
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power.
Purify.
Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible.
ओह, अगर तो हम इसको देखो मेरे पास एक थ्योरी है. अगर तो हम अपनी पावर से उसको अबिसल एनर्जी को वो करते हैं प्योरीफाई करते हैं तो इसका मतलब हमारी पावर को स्टोर करके वो लिटरली स्कर्क टाइप जो एंटिटीज है जो अबिसल पावर से क्या हम उनको डिस्ट्रॉय कर सकते हैं लाइक समथिंग एटलीस्ट उनकी पावर को खत्म करता है लाइक ऐसा तो ऐसा कुछ चाहते क्या
Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Yeah, actually, I got right. So you were his real target. He was after from the very beginning.
No,
After you, I mean.
he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
Yeah.
In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you got stabbed.
I'll cope.
I'll cope. Okay.
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
Okay.
All-devouring narwhal?
What?
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
Bro got narwhals.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertology.
Should I make another theory? I think that man or that entity is actually Sertology's disciple. It could be like failed disciple or good disciple but become evil. I don't know, but can be. I don't think he knew.
Dares call him foul.
Okay. Bro, what do you wanna actually say?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Bro, bro ने ज़्यादा खा लिया अपना वाला.
Just a little longer. I'm still.
No, you are not. Okay.
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee for her or Paimon's safety. It's hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle.
Not always running is a bad option.
You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long.
We're gonna fight you again, bro. Just wait.
Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
We're gonna lead down. Okay, actually, he's shooting.
Shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
You wanna
should
fight?
focus on getting out of here
Shut
alive
the
instead.
Bro, what the hell? This is actually hard now. तुमसे मैं फाइट नहीं करेंगे क्या मैं इनको मारता हूँ ना bro ना it's better if I just run. Bro, I don't have stamina. Can I get some?
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Bro, you can't even hit me once. Literally मेरे अब तक HP हल्की भी down नहीं हुई.
Power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to
Bro,
investigate
I'm just
in
too
the first
good.
place.
Literally,
But
I didn't even get one hit. Literally, जो मैं HP पे down हुई थी वो literally मेरे अपने attack से हुई थी. It's just too easy for me. Okay, we are back.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
Right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring novel. With his power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole.
Yeah.
It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
And literally, you will smack that beast, bro.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
Okay.
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Okay, wait, what? I counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale in a long time. Meanwhile, he must have known my master. Just like my theory. Yeah, hearing you say the fowl definitely got reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
You are getting out.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back.
Yeah,
This
we
isn't
will
my
help you.
first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not out of pity. They said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What?
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free.
No way
I know
you are.
that much.
No way you are giving just Mora.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Lord.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest.
Oh,
But where?
we can talk again.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your outfit looks.
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Oh, let's go.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest.
We can rest in Boo Famity room. Okay, मैं वैसे ही भूल गया था वैसे करना पूरे टाइम. वैसे उसका कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता क्योंकि लिटरली मैं उस टाइम डोमेन में था पूरे टाइम. मुझे एक्चुअली वो करना था वो डोमेन मतलब क्या बोलते हैं इसको को करना था फिलहाल के लिए मैं क्रैश कर था. बट नो अब तो पूरे आई थिंक अब एंड आने वाला है लिटरली. I think at the end, let's get back.
This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
That's how. That's why. क्या नाम था उसका? That's why child got so much more.
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met?
Bro, I like this voice so much. I like the Papa so much.
Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
She's actually listening.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Okay.
You heard all that?
Of course you would.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Fair. Actually, it's much farther.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty
She
the
doesn't
Lavender
the
Melon?
I guess you did, huh? Paimon, this thing needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
This guy is actually not surprised.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
What do you say? Friends? No.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
We can both. Okay, sorry.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder, leave?
Okay,
Whatever.
she got.
Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
She just said it's for only one, and then Paimon said, "That's just okay." Why is Skirk? Okay, sorry. I don't know. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she would listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break once she gets tired. I hope I should just get some sleep. She actually is so exhausted. Skirk. Of course, she actually didn't get stabbed in the arm. Something seems off with her though.
Quiet.
Who is she talking to? There was no one around, unless.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Who the fuck are those are, bro? You guys just die. Just get some rest, bro. Why are bothering her, bro? Let's go.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
You know you don't deserve to leave. Actually, you don't. You actually not. So you don't deserve to be even live in afterlife.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right in the dream, I witnessed Skirk was standing alone, but there was disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. Only if she could just talk to us. Why the scene looking so?
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Yeah, actually. Because your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Okay.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough.
She's gonna get 100% actually.
That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Okay, so 2 days. Okay, she's actually resting here. What? I mean, no one can even see her.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
BRB. Let me get it also. Good morning, you got the character. Good morning, bro, but I didn't got. I didn't even use my private MC yet, bro, because I don't want to. Okay, that who is that creature now? You again? What are you doing here? Who is that actually? I don't know if I want to spin for Skirk or not because I have just 20 pulls, bro. I'm sure I'm not gonna get Skirk in 20 pulls, and I have less 10 pity. Okay, let me just get the Mavika weapon instead. This place feels familiar. Where am I exactly? ये वैसा है ना, ये तो फाउंटेन लग रहा है बिल्कुल, लेकिन प्राइमोडियल सी एक्सेप्ट फॉर प्राइमोडियल सी। Those are towering cliffs, withering trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower point, the darker it becomes. Almost as if, yeah, it's still like, did you bring me here? Then must mean this is.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world.
Oh, you can talk.
Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
Soul and dreams.
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
It talks, so you can speak literally.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too.
Oh, but who are you exactly?
Fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
You sound too much like Skirk, but more like happy version.
Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river? Why are there so cliffs and waterfalls?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength.
Okay.
Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one.
Just see how out of nowhere we got a river.
But
Here
as
also.
you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. When all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was, she cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
If that reason means how their family, whole village got died. Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the
Bro, I'm
self
here this
that
third
makes
time.
you weak.
Okay.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see, so it was Sutology who taught Skirk to replace all the emotion with reason. And since then it has been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret of her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What she's been through, why does she have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see.
Harshit, hi. Hello bro, what's up? Invites another question, I see.
Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all.
Okay. What are you want to touch? Bro, it looked like Anconomia so much. It gave Anconomia vibes. This looks like a coastline. I recognize the drawing on the sand. Okay. From the drawing I can think because Sutology looks the same, so I think it's the Sutology. I don't know, but this actually looks so. Okay, this actually looks crazy design. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why it's showing for its Skirk memories? Okay, I don't know when she drew. I don't know. I think it's from events. Of course, it's gonna be from an event.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
They are almost same, but still she wants. But why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at Walmin restaurant, it's obvious she refers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen child in years either. I doubt she ever made a connection with this world of her own violation. What I'm seeing now is just a microcosm of her entire life. Okay, I'm just seeing a
Seems like
practical life.
you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Okay, where is that the source of the river? We have to go there. Touch. I think source ये वाला है वो वाला. I don't know. The bright light. Okay.
I have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
I have shown you the path, but you should have to walk yourself.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your
Make new friends? Okay, that's a joke.
Piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past.
I don't see any Skirk's friends except us, and I don't think she considers us actually.
We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
What? I will take the life you worked so hard. This is actually crazy art, bro. But that's actually deep also. Okay, she actually
Why?
scared.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before.
She
Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Okay. It will not in the nightmare of childhood. Both are happening. That figure next to Skirk looks familiar, right? I saw the same figure during the battle against the old world novel. Yeah, literally मैं भी बोलने वाला था कि literally वो पहली बात तो वो जो अपना ब्लैक होल टाइप थिंग थी वो भी एंड उसके अलावा वो जो वो था लिटरली हम उससे फाइट भी करते हैं रोज ऑलमोस्ट हारते हैं आई मीन
Skirk's master, the foul Sertology looked like at one point in time.
Bro, what? Sertology looks like an NPC at one point in time, so he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Actually, when he travels, he becomes an NPC. Okay, sorry. I also think Sultan and Skirk were master and disciple, like Skirk and Child, but they are more like enemies. As Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity, Sultan told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible.
Yes.
But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Now I can understand why she told that.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I thought that it's just her. Okay, I can't speak. मेरा था बस कि उसका बस ये गोल है कि उसको बस उसे डिफीट करना है, बट नाउ आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड कि वाई उसको बस डिफीट करना है, उसको डिफीट करना है क्योंकि अपने आप को बचाना भी है एक्चुअली. So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Citlady would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up the conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Certology is terrifying.
I mean, actually, they are. All five for the sinners are actually terrifying and actually, okay, I don't want to say a bad thing, but you should understand.
The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
What if the five sinners fight the primordial one? Can we win? Can they win? I don't think.
Let's see. We're about halfway there.
We are not on a highway actually. Who are you actually, boy? Who are you? Told me about your species. Okay. Fuck bro, I almost fumbled this. What are you exactly, creature? Are you a what's your species? Okay. Bro, this bright light is always guard me. Kid Skirk. Oh, this must be Skirk when she was a kid. Bro, she's okay, मैं बस ये बोल रहा है कि this outfit looks like Miku or Farudan.
Quite a ways already. This is Skirk when she first began training under Certology.
She got hurt and bandaging her
I
hand.
have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
Okay, it means अच्छा तो मतलब Certology literally कि भाई तुम अपने हाथ में ये सब तोड़ दो, मैं उसको फिक्स कर दूंगा, लेकिन तुमको वो दर्द सहना पड़ेगा. Okay, that's actually crazy, dude. You are psycho.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Okay, I can hear clearly say, Certology, you are a psychopath, bro.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Bro, you are not Aizen.
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
Bro, just fight the primordial one. He will fumble you, bro. Just saying like, in this world no one is capable of fighting me. I just fuck that head.
So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary. In the hope that one day...
No, bro, you are saying, you just Oh wait, I didn't notice that figure, bro. What the hell is that? Sultology? मैंने भी notice किया. Okay, that's a crazy scene.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
But you have to.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
Okay.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it?
I wouldn't know, but who are you exactly, and how do you know so much about Skirk, and how can you literally take and tell us the story literally? How?
It was
How
not
can you
that
help?
human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
So Sociology saved Skirk from the system when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. But they said, we're gonna beat, we're gonna fight one even, just train harder. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sociology's final word to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was truth. She knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
The final time. Okay, let's get there. Have you seen how that I can I jump? Bro, I fumbled this 69th time.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Bro, the drawings are crazy and क्या बोलते हैं इसको? Kid Skirk is actually so cute. She has blonde hair, what? And now she has... Is this blonde or white?
What a simple,
Look like blonde.
carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along.
But why the big outfit? Okay, sorry.
This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so
Yours are of
much to
exploration.
discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
What ship? You mean? Which ship?
It was a spaceship.
Oh.
When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade.
Okay. People going in spaceship and going in another planet and saying, we are trading, we are merchants, we want to trade. Okay, that's crazy.
Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality.
Oh wait, isn't that what we saw in that Skirk's inner world? Like three or four people that like destroying the village, and the people saying like we welcome you. Oh, that's the story actually. Okay.
No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
That's actually a crazy panel, but that's actually sad too.
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
And that was Surtology?
If Surtology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Why are you saying Earth, bro? Their planet is not Earth, bro. Why? Every planet is not Earth. Why did these people destroy her homeland? Why did those people?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Were seen as, bro, of course. You are alien to them, and why don't they see you and as a threat? Is there something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past.
Or like it's like their experiments. What is that actually Totore? That actually experimenting? What the hell? Actually, Totore was also a dissenter? No way, bro. It's actually real.
Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
Experimenting on human beings? Okay, that's really so much related to Totore life.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Okay. Before defeating them, they got fumbled. Just because of the speculation, all those innocent people.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well.
Okay, what if a real human come to Earth in real? Okay, I don't want to know what people actually do to them. They're gonna destroy, they're gonna talk, I don't know, but I think that's gonna be interesting. But I don't know if that's gonna ever possible.
If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so,
okay, मैं अपने फालतू की याद बताता हूँ और मैं इस quest पे focus करता हूँ.
She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Surtology's threat is such a terrifying prospect to her. Now I can why she distracts herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well,
and what happened to those merchants and those experiments? What happened to them?
Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
For both, but who are you exactly, bro?
Let's go to her.
I want to know.
It's time to fulfill my purpose.
Oh.
And my greatest wish over all these years.
What's your purpose? Wait a second. Okay, अभी ठीक है. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Skirk is here. Bro, this domain is beautiful. So much. Let's explore it. Infinitely deep. Okay. Bro, shit. मैंने गलती जंप कर दिया. And I can't. Okay, ठीक है. I think वैसे ज़्यादा करके पाया जाना चाहिए. Bro, this water looks so beautiful. That's crazy. We can walk. We can walk on water.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, then you must be... Okay, let me guess. ये कौन होने वाला है? Let me guess. You are Pseudology. Okay, no, definitely you are not Pseudology. You are Kid Skirk.
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason.
Yes, I was right. She is the kid self. Kid self. Referred to that logged self, of course.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now.
Yeah, that's how I know. Okay, I just noticed something. जो मैं बोलने चाहता क्या चीज़ देखी मैंने अभी.
You have refused to face for too long.
Better if you don't notice too.
I came to face you
Bro,
instead.
I can't even. I can't see it now, bro. What the hell? I see something
I faced you all
so
along, and that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer.
Okay, fair.
I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us.
Yeah, you two can coexist, I think.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
You can try, but you definitely can't forget those moments.
That isn't what we need.
Bro, that crier is crazy.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so You can no longer draw strength from your past.
And now,
Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
your emotion self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constant to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go. I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. And I'm ready to see them all.
I already knew that line was gonna come out.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. Sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Nice. It's good now.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Cutscene.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you? Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
okay, why? This cutscene is crazy. Literally, we got the whole story of Skirk in just a glimpse.
So,
In just a
you
tech.
saw my memories then.
Yeah, and the wholesome scene was also crazy.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
This isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land.
Let's get a new law.
But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have to work cut out of for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he tend to face in a battle one day. A battle of death also.
I know.
I think
It's
so.
not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
That's actually crazy. That monster has to be crazy also.
Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear. Just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build a world we want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Exit the threshold between the thoughts and dreams. Deep together. Skirk gaze into the distant sky. Can I see also? There's nothing else I can do. Don't leave yet. मेरे एक बार देखना है. Okay, that's actually crazy. बस ये देखा था. Okay, we can leave now. This domain is actually crazy domain. One of the best domain. We wake.
Oh, you're finally awake.
We are awake.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? You scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
Right?
What does it look like?
What does it look like? Look like your strength is back. You look stronger than ever. Oh,
Only water from the source
मेरे
can
उसके
cleanse
बहुत
the
की battle हो
rot
रही है.
and
Shit.
filth that flows from the past into the future.
Okay, let me do one thing. I can do a thing. Just wait for a second. Let me just do this.
I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
Ramen without food, impossible. Level impossible. The three of you enjoy the snacks.
All right.
I think it's
It's
good.
about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally, establish what we made of. Time for the final fight.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Let's go. Let's show the beast what I am made of. Let's just. There's a problem, bro. I can't use new tactic there, bro. Actually, but I don't know if this time we can use or not. Let's go there. You know what? You wanna fight? We are here. Okay, भैया माउस छोड़ना पड़ेगा मेरे थे. अब फाइट अटैक बच चुका है. I think let me just grab it out like this. Okay. Okay, it's better. And it's not lagging.
The fog is gone.
Bro, this is actually crazy. Surthology.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that?
That's Skirk Master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
Okay.
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
I know, I have no, if I was there, New Alert isn't here.
Wipe out! Water jet! Extinguished!
Bro, you think you can beat Skirk in 1v1 combat? Bro, no, shit. Shit, bro. Can I get all, please? Nice. Nice, let's go. I'm gonna use the ult to land the final hit. Of course, I'll. I'm actually dying, actually. Shit. Oh, we can actually do this. I can't hit. Bro, I can't hold again. Okay, I'm not gonna beat him. I wanna use the ult to finish him. No, I had to kill him with that. Scarlet, hi, yo. Hello, bro. Oh, cutscene again. Let's go.
enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Bro, the heck? The cutscene is called. Oh wait, who are you? Okay, before continuing this, let me see.
Well,
It's 5.7.
come
Okay,
to your
fast.
senses.
It's 5.7 out for American servers. I think it's out for everyone. I think it's out for everyone. You can check. Okay, who are you? I think it's that man who want to get
I
everything.
saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within.
Yeah, I love that how Skirk user power and said, "Let's see how much you can take," and she got destroyed.
Such power, such
What?
keen battle instincts.
Khandrian,
So
of
you
course,
must be.
bro. By the outfit, I already knew it was Khandrian. Okay, you must be.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Okay, he's also from Khandria.
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds. Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers.
Skan, I don't know how to pronounce that name. मुझे लगा ही था कि I thought it was his disciple or someone like failed student, but it's like just a friend.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Bro, what? Why are all these people are like aged so much?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Okay.
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
Okay, here comes the lore.
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi.
Bro, this man is everywhere.
We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
What the hell? He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. Oh, hell no. That was a crazy story. He spent his childhood wandering into the street, okay?
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
Oh, so you wanna fight also hertology. Bro, this man, hertology is everyone's victim. Everyone wants to fight him. I'm not actually a victim, but like everyone's.
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility.
So when this man was 10, and he said they were almost similar age, so we can say Sotology also was 10 years old, and he still managed to cure his illness. Bro, that's crazy feat. Bro was a child of prodigy.
But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you."
What? He can break the curse of immortality? I mean, he can, of course. He has the power literally to destroy the whole planet, whole almost solar system. Why wouldn't he just break the curse of immortality?
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
Bro, it's like, you will die, now you are not gonna die.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day. And we can spar like we used to.
Bro, he can also get stronger. Don't you think that just you can get stronger? And also, you think immortality never sounds so bad? Just ask some people of Kanya.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
Yeah, that's all.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. And nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, Seek out my disciple.
Okay, it's also disciple. Okay, my third is actually perfect.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet.
California said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. Okay, as I know, Vedafonier is the visionary, so he knows everything almost. Literally, he can vision everything.
You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Yeah, literally, Fontaine prophecy is also Vedafonier's vision. That's already we knew. If you don't remember.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
It's Skirk.
All Vedifenir said was that one day the stars shall bow in her honor.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Little gift in the primordial sea. What you left?
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sotologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Oh, that's why he got all Divine Narwhal's power. Literally, Sotologi said, "Get this fucking whale out of me." He just beat the bell and give it to
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course,
I bear the curse of immortality.
Curse of immortality.
Bro, this curse of immortality is crazy.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power.
Hey, of course. Yeah. So he's like undieable.
Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you.
But
that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith.
Bro, you can't match his power, bro. He literally got the power of a bit.
I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
Okay.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
Okay.
You're an interesting one as well.
This design is like always got me, bro. That design, I love that.
Sotologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, standing ever.
Bro, Sotologi is just aura farming everywhere, literally. He's just walking like aura farming everywhere.
We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb. When we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
A fair fight.
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike.
Oh.
But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade.
Let me do one thing. Okay, it's good.
It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world.
She can read it like book.
You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles, after which all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life.
Yeah, of course.
For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
To complete himself. Okay, that's I don't know about that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
What?
Are you okay?
What? What is happening?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain.
Yeah, definitely. You cannot die, but you have to bear all this pain.
I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sotologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
Oh wait, then Skirk break the curse of immortality actually?
I can.
What?
But not through death, if that's what you were hoping for.
Oh, wait.
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
Oh.
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
Okay, so she can break the curse of immortality, but she purified her abyssal power in short term.
But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sotologi.
That's gonna be a crazy battle. When we gonna witness that,
I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road if we are climbers in the dark. It appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Scoffmonger, will be my witness. At the end of all
Scoffmonger.
things.
Bro, why all the names of what the name Indians are so much stiff to say?
It's finally over.
What the hell?
Let's
We
get
got
out of
a
here.
luxurious jet. Let's go.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the
Let's
exit
go.
like last time.
Wait. We got hydro. What do you mean by that? Don't say we are in We are in like content. What the hell? Skirk getting into the sky. Okay, distant sky. There's nothing else. Okay, same line again. Let's just leave it this time. Okay, can I see something else from this black pitch?
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever.
Finally, it's done.
Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that
I
awesome.
didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
I don't think they can back.
Yes.
Oh wait.
The power Skofnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Not like I thought they got completely vanished literally. But not like that. They just got his power.
Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries.
This is crazy actually.
The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
It's beautiful, I agree. I like to see what it looks up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
That's also crazy that we are just seeing a fake sky, bro. This is actually just a fake sky in Tibet. We don't know what real
This is
sky.
all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going.
Oh no, you're
Now
going?
that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Mister.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Again, that domain shift. Okay, she's actually gone.
Isn't just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you return the favor.
Of course, Paimon, you would. Okay, that's actually a crazy quest, bro. That's actually a very crazy quest. I love that so much. Let's go. We got something. Wait, let me get this first. We got this. Wait, we got a guitar and we got something, bro. What the hell? I wanna see. Not this. Yeah, this. What is this? After many training, he completed a summary of experience. Is this like a weapon or something? Okay, I'll take care of this later. But for now, I think it's good for now. My mouse is not working anymore, so goodbye for now. I'll meet you tomorrow with the Archon quest. What's the name of Archon quest? I forgot. Fuck it, bro. What I'm just saying. Yes, space and time for you. We're gonna do this tomorrow. So bye bye. Goodbye. See you later.